Hey, Tricky. Is it not detecting my controller? There we go. I believe it's this save. Let's do this. Let's fight ourselves. Doing all right, you know. Had a good weekend. It was a good wedding. You know, just back at work. Let's see our positioning here. Do we like our positioning? I might just put you right there instead. I should have you swap with Brooke. I'll have you over here. Let us begin. I don't know if they copy our positioning exactly. Definitely not, because Irving is over there. Apparently, he doesn't have the 103 HP like I do. Actually, it's pretty hard. I put it. I'm just trying to see like how far. If I put myself there, do I get attacked by Sloan? No. Okay, I think we're good. This map is actually pretty wide.
I'm on it.
And we'll just equip. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both the same weight. We could just have you bait the archer here. Put a magic user over there for the Irving copy. And let's just end our turn. Oh, apparently I didn't go far out enough. But I think this is okay.
Together.
Wow, that's one shot exactly. 100%. I like that. And then we use you. That's a kill right there. That's two big threats. You kind of need the crit to kill.
All yours.
Yeah, you're kind of an issue too. We should probably fight on the left side and then try to deal with these guys after. All right, I'm going to see if I can get a crit here.
It's all in the execution.
Oh, that's exact.
Stay back, creep. What'll it be?
We definitely want to use this. Yep, that's a dead Irving.
One step at a time.
All right, more defense. Okay, you're back here. How much damage you take from her? Ooh. Definitely have to get rid of you. Oh wow, you do not do well against her.
I'll take point.
What? You have my stats. What? Why are you so hard to hit all of a sudden?
Are you sure?
We'll get rid of you. Because that is too much damage for... Oh, your name again? Lincoln to deal with. Alright, 0.
Waiting orders.
I just have to watch out for you, though. Oh, that's in range. Yeah, no chance to hit.
Thought you'd never ask.
Better, but not
Waiting
great.
orders. I'll take point.
This is actually trickier than I thought here. The problem is you're here too. I have to get rid of the magic. But can you can attack there too. That's the problem. I could one-shot Sloan, but I think you'll probably kill Irvin.
It is willed.
13.
Willed.
Get double with that. It's like 18 there. There's a... I only take 6 if you have a shitty weapon. And then what?
Together.
No, you have a bad weapon too. I'm gonna trust that you, with your 100 and HP, we can you'll be all right. I can't have this Sloan walking around with that much power.
Right away. Right away.
62%. You have like no chance to hit her. I think I might just chain you.
Oh, no, you don't.
This should be fun.
It is willed.
Are you like better than I thought? I thought I'd kill you easily. You're actually kind of a threat here. You're gonna have super high, decent chance to crit.
Right away.
.21 speed. Yeah, you're gonna get double no matter what. .28. .43%. That's your best chance. See if we get it.
Thought you'd never ask.
15 defense.
Push the advantage.
Yeah, I think this guy is the biggest threat to him.
I am here.
That's a pretty good crit. I'm just gonna move here and just stay. Wow, she actually hit that. Ooh. That damn crit. I see even my ghost self gets crits.
Proudly meeting expectations.
But literally no one else can attack her except for an archer. My witch hunter. But she's pretty weak. Under leveled. All right, I think we're good now. I think that was the scariest turn. Was the first turn. I only do 27 to you. Yeah, I think we start off. We probably do 0 damage to him now. 5? No, I don't think so. You have full HP. I get doubled. My crit doesn't even kill, so it's not even worth doing. Yeah, I gotta shrink that so I can see your whole thing. There we go. Yeah, like if you bring like, if I brought like Maeve and Caius, this would be a nightmare to go through. Oh, I was like, what? Gotta click it. All right, who can you attack? This is probably the biggest threat on this map here. You do pretty good against them. So definitely have you attack him with... Oh, man. How about yourself? You have to fight yourself here. 43? So he's got to do 30 damage. So I kind of need this to hit. See, that's actually not enough. Actually, right? No, I look at the math. Yeah, it's 43. All right, threat gone.
I'm on it.
I think you're pretty scary too. 27. Okay, yeah, we'll do that first. Maybe Brooke can do it. No. Trying to see if I can save Irving's attack. 5. We do have Bianca here. She does terrible against them. She does better against Lincoln though, because she ignores his defense. Yeah, so just do this. $15, or do we deal with somebody else first? I don't like you because you have a lot of crit.
I am here.
Could do is go for this. I get doubled though. So maybe not that. Maybe I chain you so you don't use your skill. So you want such have a high crit rate. How do you fight against Lincoln? You know, that's actually not terrible. I know that's because he has full health. This is a chance for you to get some XP. If he hits this shot, they don't have skills. Oh, okay, so it's just their raw stats then. That's good to know.
This should be fun.
Hit. Oh wait, no. Not great.
Can do. In position.
Honestly, I'm just going to chain you two,
Oh no, you don't.
and I'll have Lincoln heal you.
Rally to me.
And now that spot is safe. I can't really heal anybody else though. We'll just block that spot.
How can I help? Nice to see you on your
Little
feet.
transfusion. Yeah, that does nothing. Too bad I can't haste anybody to give them more defense. Well, we should be okay. There's only 4 of them.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, that's to take that level up. Oof, it's oh no. And you crit him and oh wow, never mind.
Sure bungled this one.
Yeah, that's more HP I'm gonna have to buy. Damn it.
If you insist. You're good to have around. Sharp skills.
Just more speed and nothing else. Wow. And now I lost my best bet of actually hitting you. Other than her. Which is pretty annoying. Maybe you can hit yourself.
I guess.
Maybe if I disarm you.
You dropped something. Fine by me.
That would help,
All yours.
possibly. Oh man. I'm probably just gonna have to leave you for last.
Are you sure?
Slow 27.
Awaiting orders.
See if you can get this one.
Damn. I am here.
Problem is, it doesn't kill.
Take point.
Just go for the 45%. Got it.
You're making me look bad.
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
What level is Brooke? 23? Okay.
Are you sure?
Well, it's the only shot to kill, so we'll go for it.
Lead the way. Shut up, Buttercup.
I was thinking about healing. Oh, never mind. I guess you could take this one. More fortitude.
I hope I helped.
Sorry, Garrick, didn't mean to get you killed there. Well, that was unexpected. Perhaps it should have not been. I understand the warnings now. A lot of good that does us. Regardless, we did it. I'm no arithmetician, but the 2 parts down means there's one more to go, and I doubt this giant door here is by accident. Let's check it out. Wait, what is it? Only one should enter the inner sanctum alone, with myself, of course. The trial was originally designed to be faced one at a time. And who do you propose that should be? That's not for me to decide. I don't like the idea of splitting up. Well, if we have to, we should call a vote to decide who goes. Irving, I don't think we need to call a vote. Very well, then it should be Vesta or Maeve. You organizations know more of these affairs than the rest of us combined. I'm not so sure that's true, Irving. Even if it were, I'm not sure that would help. All right, then who else? I think most feel it should be you. Really? I'm not sure that makes sense. One roundabout way or another, all of us end up together because of you. Besides, it was your father's idea to send us here. His faith in you is what convinced him to continue to trust us with the aspects in the first place. It seems to me you give us our best chance. Does anyone object? There's your vote. It seems your friends made their choice, Irving. All right, so they have. Wish me luck. You won't need it. Solar Irving map? Bright flame illuminates the walls of this sanctum. It has lain in darkness for many years. To see these walls again stirs something in me. Silence, anchored one. I know why you've come. It is not you with who I wish to speak. Tell me, Bright Flame, what brings you to this place? Who asks this? A guest enters my home and asks that I make account of myself. I am Kule Samash, once revered in this place, where now my Terzalian aspect rests. The god of soul. I see you're acquainted with my domain. Now I would ask to know more of you. Forgive my brashness, mighty Kule Samash. My name is Irving. It is pleasant to know what you are called, but the soul speaks more of a man than his name. That may be. I was sent here on behalf of the Order of the Eternals. We hope to protect the aspects from ones who would use them for ill. Yes, such the faith the Order has it caused in its agents. I hope it's not misplaced. As do I. I was informed that if I pass your trial, I might receive something that would aid our quest, supplies, or perhaps weapons of some kind. Indeed, you might. Tell me, who are these who stand so nervously beyond the threshold? They are soldiers, I suppose, great fighters from many corners of Terra. Foiling the plot of this furious aspect thief has become our only common purpose. I see. Then each of them are quite powerful. It is true. Each brings something unique to the whole. What if you learned that I can grant all these powers to you? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. No longer would the mighty Irvin, House of the Solarian, fight to win the approval of his own troops, coordinate their movements, or inspire them to courage. His will be indomitable, subsumed by all who looked upon him with admiration in their hearts. At what cost? What you ask is wise. A fine boon comes at a fine price. Such a transfer of power would cost them their mortal souls. I wouldn't think of it. And if there was the only way to prevent the disaster you fear? Still, I couldn't. Besides, I don't see how that would be the case. They become so much of why I want to stop this necromancer in the first place. They are my friends. Why would you have... why you should have said so? You call them soldiers, if you remember. Perhaps I was wrong to. To err is mortal, but the knowledge that is this and grow, that is divine. These friends of yours, how do you lead them? By love, fear, the promise of gold? Trust, I think. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure I understand it. Their loyalty humbles you. I guess I'm not as convinced as they are that I know I was right, or that I always will. They need not believe you are right, nor need you be right. Your thought search for justice, as one I've seen before, but justice does not reside in the mind. A sand glass may tell the time, but not the weather. Be as it may, I fear our time is in short supply. But you have yet to present me your gift. Gift? Yes, the stone which you guided me to me. It has traveled many leagues and years to come to rest in this place. Set it on my altar. You have my thanks, Bright Flame. Ooh, we get more More aspects. Let's go. The members of your order was entrusted these to me to have passed from this world long ago. Now it seems they are the safest and most useful with you. But what of the third trial? I was told there would be 3. All 3 trials you passed, Bright Flame, and with sincerity such as I have never seen. Which is why I trust you with 2 of my own aspect. Now go, and leave me with this troubled one. There are stirrings in Aurelius I could use his bleak thoughts on. At last, Irving, these aspects may aid you, but they cannot save you or your friends. Only you can do that. Such wisdom, and how many empires rose and fell while you thought up these words? I discovered much in my solitude, Kawhi. Then we have much to discuss. Farewell, Bright Flame, and take the courage in your quest. Continue your search for righteousness as Terra Zell itself depended on it. Perhaps it does. Yes, perhaps it does. Conversing with gods, I can hardly believe it. This is the stuff of fairy legend.
Take heart.
Well, I believe what I see, and I'm looking at more aspects than I ever knew existed in one place. Epic. It's going to take some time to figure out which of each of these are capable of. Well, we got no shortage of that. It'll be a while before we make landfall on Elton, assuming we can get out of these mists without our guide. You really have to leave it behind? Yes, it seems Cole Limage had some purpose for it. What it might be, I couldn't say. Honestly, I can't say I'm too mad about it. That guy was making me nervous anyway. I think I might have to agree. Wait, how'd you get here? On the ship? And how exactly did you sneak onto my ship? In one of your barrels. You don't exactly have the strictest security detail. You free-riding rat. I should have thrown you overboard. Oh, Captain Tough. Maybe if you actually shipped any goods, I wouldn't have to have so much free real estate to choose from. Why, you little... I think we may leave these 2 to settle this themselves. All right, so no solo map. Hey, good to be out of the mist, isn't it? Definitely. The clear sky seems to have forward on the mum a little bit, but which I think everyone is appreciating. How are you holding up? Well enough, all things considered. That's good to hear, but you've been a lot through these past few weeks. More than I signed up for when I enrolled at the academy, that's for sure. But that's how it always is, isn't it?
What?
How do you mean? It was never like that before. No, but all in the stories we ever heard growing up, a good hero always gets more than he bargains for. I guess, but in the stories, you always know the hero can handle it.
Hardly.
Not necessarily. Did you ever study the Great Sun Elf tragedy at the academy? So my story is a tragedy. That's reassuring. No, life is different, of course. Maybe being the author and the main character at the same time. I hardly feel that in control of anything. Fine. Maybe it's more like being one of the several authors. Do you think he knows we're coming? The necromancer? Whoever that was on the battlefield. I think he expects to see you again, and I think he better be prepared.
No kidding.
I think so too. I'm sure. In fact, I'm sure of it. Though I can't explain exactly why. I can't quite explain why. Well, then, there's only one thing to do is to be more prepared for him than he is for us. Your father will be proud. I'm flattered to hear those words from your mouth. That's probably as close as his approval I'll ever get. That's not true, you know it. Perhaps. It seems we both could benefit for giving ourselves a little more credit for our accomplishments. Perhaps. Well, I think I'm going to turn in. Ford needs me on deck bright and early tomorrow. Sounds good. And Garrick, I just want to tell you, I'm really grateful you're still here after everything. You know, I get these moments sometimes that make me feel like the 4 of us are right back at the academy, like nothing has changed. I know what you mean. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't either. Well, I leave you to enjoy the view. Beautiful, isn't it? But don't stare too long. I wouldn't want to wake up and find out you've fallen overboard to be captured by a wandering Adel here. Didn't you say you were turning in? Right. Hey, would you look at that? The priest lady finally showed up from her rocks to take in the sea. You really are the worst, Ford. What are you still doing around for anyway? Weren't you going to use us to extort your debtors and be off? Yeah, well, the finances for your beloved order should be just about cover things. Besides, I think you guys are starting to like me having me around. I wouldn't want to make anybody sad. No, just irritated, apparently. Only you, your holiness. Hey, look, dolphins. See how they breach one after another? I read once this sometimes inspires sailor stories of sea serpents. Oh, trust me, we've seen the real thing. You can tell the difference. Wow, I never seen anything like that. They're majestic. Now, what's in? What is this? That appears to be avian excrement. Accursed birds. Ha, that may be bad news for your road, but good news for us. We can't be too far from shore. How far do you reckon? With the winds like this, not more than a day. Say, Sarah, you sure your guys will take good care of old Humpback? It seems like we might be gone a while. I can't live with myself if anything happened to her. Your ship will be safe in the moor, Ford. You have my word. I wish the moor wasn't so far from Kirsch. It'll be weeks before we get there. On the bright side, there's less than we spend on the ship. It's just traveling on foot like criminals. It's completely different. It is, but this is important. My contact will help us get to the bottom of who's behind all this. I know. Nothing beats the sea, huh, kid? Won't we be fugitives forever, Alden? Once we secure the aspects and stop whatsoever afoot, all of Delia will know what we've done. They'll understand. If you mean by they, you mean Varric. I hardly think he's developed a sudden inclination for mercy if he's still the king after all this. We'll see. You're gonna have to knock that crazy man out this throne. In the depths of Kulima's temple, Irving meets the god himself. After passing the trial soul, Kulim-Samash entrusts Irving with the power of a huge trove of aspects. Pari departs from the mist safely, heading back to Elton after the Arbor to their voyage of Aurora's. Spirits are low. Each knows that a difficult journey lays ahead of them. They head for Kirsch, where Vesta has an order contact who could set them up and give them the lay of the land. For some inexplicable reason, Fox continues to follow along. And speaking of Fox, yeah, this is the job she is. What's your stats? Is this? I was thinking Acolyte. That seems pretty good. What's this? Consumption. He'll self-heal when you do damage. Healing increases the crit of your next attack by 6%, stacking up to 4 times. All allies gain 8% crit. Yeah, I'm gonna make you an Acolyte. The prodigal priest returns. It's good to see you, Vesta. And you, Irene, though I wish the circumstances were different. Comes with the territory. Tavern chatter says you and your friends have set off across the sea. Never to return, I hope. Depends who you ask. Would you mind introducing yourselves? I feel like a rat in the steam house right now. I'm Irving Salaran of Brookstead.
Very well.
Maeve Laran, Grand Inquisitor for the Mystic Council of the Expanse. Yeah, it seemed like it. Seemed had really good stats. The Acolyte. Lincoln Voldosov, former captain in the Delian's army. Sloan Rowan, the third line for the Amoran throne.
Wait.
So let me get this straight. The grandson of the Order's Grand Master, the right hand of Delia's former commander, and the likely future Queen of Amoran, and Mystic Council favorite Inquisitor. That about covers it?
That's correct.
Favor is a stretch, but you're correct for the most part. I was hoping you catch us up with what we missed in our absence. You might as well get comfortable then. I've been doing my best to track the one you warned me about before your departure. The Necromancer?
Hard to be sure.
Well, him too. It turns out there's a lot of shadowy figures trapezing about Delia, causing havoc these days. The strangest thing is everything worth tracking seems to operate out of Sojourn, which to me means one of 3 things. Either Varric spies haven't noticed and have been able to stop it, or have been told not to stop it. I know Varric. If he caught wind of an unchecked conspiracy, he'll be tearing the country apart piece by piece to root it up. Well, he is. I'm just not sure I'm not sure the two are related. What do you mean? He's been accelerating timelines and work schedules for every construction project in Delia, most notably the aqueducts. He destroyed several villages in his path and conscripted the villagers for indentured labor. That's cruel. The purpose of the king is to protect his people, not use them to advance his own glory. You met the man, Irving. He's not who he once was. Please continue, Irene. Thousands of others who feel as Irving does have been in prison or indentured. They're reopening rural prisons that haven't been touched in decades. It's worse than we thought, especially for the common folk. It seems no one is safe from Varric's wrath. That much is certain. The entire country is at its tipping point. I wish I had more information for you, but I can't find so much of a word on the Necromancer. What are this other sorcerer that wiped out the armies at the Swift Harbor? Every scrap intel on that day points back to your group. Were you not responsible? No, we were not. This is quite troubling. We're back to square one then. What news of the war? Stalled for the moment. Neither king seems in any particular hurry to lose the other half of their army. I never imagined it would come to this, but King Varric strikes me as the most promising lead at the moment. It's unlike him to not investigate the occurrences. It's possible he's working with a sorcerer, or a necromancer, or worse, both. What about this prodigy you mentioned back in Celebons? Care to elaborate?
Take note.
I wouldn't know how to, and certainly I wouldn't be authorized to do if I did. It's not important, Lincoln. Not right now. We're going to have to go through Varric to get to whoever's behind this either way. We might as well make our peace with that. Irvin's right. Right now, that whatever Maeve knows about this prodigy does not matter until we're ready for it. How do we get started? First things first, we need a base operations. We can sort out the rest from there. Any suggestions, Lincoln? You know better than anyone where Varric's men will be looking for us. I do know one place they dare not go. It's not far from here, actually. You speak of the Mirrors. If you know of the place, you know it's best not to discuss it further until we arrive. We'll scare everyone half to death, unless you have an alternative suggestion. No. You're already scaring me, Lincoln, but it seems we have little choice. I trust your judgment. Irene, thank you for your diligence. Your service does you great honor. Honor is nice, but it won't put me up for the platinum pony.
As you will.
You'll receive your payment for the order soon enough. In the meantime, leave no stone unturned.
Farewell.
I'll do what I can. Farewell. Hopefully we meet again soon. Alright, that's a lot of big story. Have a lot of stuff to check. Foss has a shit ton of holy water for some reason. First of all, let's see what the new aspects we got. True speed double when HP is low 30%. Crit increased by 30. Defense and fortitude is half. Master increased by 20%. Hit rate is always 50%, but power increased by 50%. Gains 80% resistance to fire magic. Thunder magic resistance. Fortitude plus 10 when no adjacent allies. Attack marks enemies, increasing damage taken by 10% for 1 turn. Significantly lowers the rate which enemies target the holder. Dodge reduced by 60%. Defense and fortitude increased by 10. Attacking a defeated enemy heals nearby allies for 10%. Holy magic resistance. Luck depleted to increase power, dodge, and true speed. Swaps defense and strength. Swaps mastery and luck. Swap 50% crit and power. Swaps accuracy and dodge. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. Magic depleted. I don't know what that means. And I already had that one. Guess I can give you this one. You're not really dodging anything anyway. It's a good one for you. It means 0 magic for extra defense. Oh. Now, what do we want to give you? Fortify ports plus 10. Nobody's around. Luck depleted. True speed 26. Okay, so I reduce my critical chance and accuracy to get more. I don't know about that. Maybe we double your speed when you get hurt. Heal power increase. You have the counterattack damage. You have that one. Kills grant power. 2%. Yeah, that's good for you. I'll give you that. Honestly, I have so many aspects, but like, I'm kind of happy with most of my characters have. Does False has bunch of holy orders, so we can I'm not sure if we should probably deploy them somewhere. Here, you could take this one. This one gives doubling 25%. That one's the good one. This one, each turn grants 1% buff to advanced stats. Maybe we should change this one to something else. Yeah, I remember saying the next two maps are pretty quick compared to that last super long one. %1 stat, 1%. Yeah, that's pretty slow. What can we give him? No. Guess we could give you this. Now I accidentally put it back in. Now I gotta find it again. Only a 10% boost for one turn, though. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Complete magic. And we'll change this to something else too. I mean, you're not gonna crit. You could do this. Let's try it. Got 10,000. Honestly, I might just buy. Garrick lost some HP. Let's do that, and then anybody else in the team needs level 1? I can level up Fire Snap. Pop. I mean, who else am I going to use that on? Might need the accuracy. Oh, you're good there. Upgrade Armor Piercer. Let's read some bonds. Hey, Irving, what happened to you when you went in there? Did you actually talk to a god? I assume you're asking about the Trial of Souls when I entered the Inner Sanctum? Yeah, we were all putting our ears against the wall. Well, most of us anyway. We couldn't hear anything, just silence. I wouldn't be surprised if there was just some magic at work suppressing the sound. The voice I heard was not quiet. It was clear as I might sound, speaking to you now. Wow, that's crazy. Consider the possibility that I was losing my mind myself, just as it was happening. Thankfully, I seem to have gotten all right since. But to answer your question, I'm not sure who or what I talked to. All I know is they claim to be Kul Samash, the god of soul, and it was like anything have ever encountered. And it's all real, the astral plane, the gods, the aspects, all of it.
Yes.
Everything we've been through would lead me to believe that, yes. Wow. I still remember when some of my friends at the academy started telling me all that stuff was just fairy tales to get little kids to behave. If that's true, then I'm certain we're living in just such a fairy tale. Then let's hope it's the kind with a good ending.
No kidding.
Yeah, let's hope. Well, whether or not, we may very well be up to us to determine. If that's the case, I'll do everything I can to make sure it is. I'll put a fair amount of coin on that, Alden. If I were a betting man, that is. Like Garrick? Haha, yes, like Garrick. Alright, so I really see the appeal of the man who communes with the gods themselves. It could have been any of us.
Guess I'll stay behind.
I hope you excuse me if I don't believe Benji would have answered everything the right way. You never know. You say what you will about Benji. The guy just keeps on winning. If you're fearing the corn husking competitions and the measurements of a brute, yes, strength, yes. He was more than anyone I ever met. Did you come by for something, or was that it? It's just wanted to give me the one-liner? I admit, sometimes I don't come in with more than a plan than one-liner. You got me there. You don't believe that any more than I do. God's help me. I've been seeing through the pure abject horror. All right, settle down. Can you just level me for once? What'd you come by for? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm curious about what it was like, the presence of Kul Samash, I mean. Truthfully, all the stories of this presence or aura, I still don't know what exactly I've seen in there, but I felt neither of those things. Thankfully, that's anticlimactic. Don't get me wrong, it's exhilarating, terrifying, incredible, a whole mix of emotions. But it was just a voice. I don't think he was really there, Or maybe that's just what gods are. Maybe there is no presence. I highly doubt the stories we were told as children about the gods are accurate. Maybe. I'm trying not to dwell on it too much on it. I'm trying not to dwell too much on it. It could have been any of us, for the record.
You're not
You're the best of serving. You may not want to hear that, but it's true. You hold the torch. You should get some rest. Was that strange for you, passing through a moor again after what we've been through? Many other words come to mind, but strange. But yes, I suppose it was. What does come to mind? It was sobering. I think a reminder of all we stand to lose, all of that was already lost. You're speaking of Alaris. Yes, I am. I saw it too when we were crossing the border.
of course.
Hard to miss, really. I used to think the stories were exaggerated. Stories often are, but this one wasn't. I can only guess the city wants the structures because some of the piles of soot and debris are larger than the others. Don't let yourself forget what you saw, Irving. Someday you might find it useful to remember the kind of structure people are capable of. I just can't believe anyone could look at those ashes and feel proud of what they've done. I don't imagine anyone does. If I had to guess, I say there's not a soul out there who feels remotely responsible for it on a personal level, not even Varric. That's why that's what comes of the wrong type of obedience. I don't know that I'll see it restored to its former glory in my lifetime. What does King Darius have no plans to rebuild it? I wouldn't expect so. At least not before some kind of armistice is established. No use to settle with walls only for others to come and knock them down. That makes sense. Have you ever been before? I mean, I had several times with my family. It was always such a vibrant and bustling place. It was the great halls of history. I can still hear out the tutors teaching us about it now. Constructed by the renowned architect Ethithos and the Magnificent, commemorated the following to hub of trade. That sounds quite impressive. It was. Its windows were designed to cast shadows on the floor and the walls, which told stories of the city's founding. As the sun's path changed the seasons, new parts of those scenes were revealed. Any chance part of it still stands under all that rubble? Perhaps a slim one. It was likely the sturdiest building for miles around, but even so, I'm sure the damage is immense. From what I understand, the city was built by Delians and Morans alike, wasn't it? You're well studied. Then maybe Delians and Morans can join hands once more for its reconstruction. If peace comes soon enough, who knows? Perhaps we might talk in the streets again someday. That's a pleasant thought, Irving. I'll try to hold you onto that. Yeah, I mean, not anytime soon, man. This is only the first game of 3. I don't know what's good. Do you really mean everything you wrote in that letter, Garrick? It's not like you get all serious. Look, I don't want to get all sappy or anything. I did. Let's leave it at that. Sappy, Garrick. It was beautiful. I don't want this to change what we have. We had fun, and I like that. I don't know what else I want out of this right now.
Really?
That's exactly what a girl wants to hear, you airhead. I knew this was a bad idea.
Can you not?
No, it wasn't. You're just not used to ever doing anything serious. We can work past that part. Just because you told me how you feel doesn't change anything between us. You're the one making it weird right now. I'm making it weird? You basically baited me into writing it all with all your talk about how relationships that never take things seriously as are doomed. Are you serious right now? I was kidding. That was a joke. Because we have a healthy relationship, we never take anything serious. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to pick up on that? You have this really interesting thing in your skull. I think it's called a brain. Could probably try to use that. It was a nice letter, though. Can we move away from the letter already? Aren't you curious if I've been writing one on my own? I wasn't until just now. Well, I'm not. Great. But I think I will. Equity is important, right? You make a fool of yourself, I'll make a fool of myself. It'll be great. You really don't have to do that. Oh, I really think I do. It's going to be a blast. I'll read it out loud to the whole crew. I will never help you with your schemes again if you do that. Oh, it's cute when you think you ever had a choice. Yeah, we have Vesta conversation. Do you find it strange at all returning Varroa? No stranger than the times themselves. Things looked changed somehow, and isn't hope especially. The garden seemed overgrown, and the shoreline was different than I remembered.
This will.
The seasons turn, and the lungs of Terrazel breathes with no regard for mortal affairs. You're right. I guess it goes to show how much time has passed. For me, less so. Do you have any ideas? Do you have any desire to visit home while we were there? I know you weren't too close with your family, but is there no one you'd like to see again? Perhaps there is one. I had a friend at the monastery, a mentor. She had resided there for some time when I arrived and remained after I left. What was her name? Naira. She was wise and gentle. I'm sure she was, especially if you thought so. Have you ever considered visiting her?
No.
No, I cannot return. Not even to the island? It's forbidden for one who's heard the call of the gods, and as you observe, things have changed on their own accord. It's a delusion to think one could turn to times past.
As you will.
I suppose it is, perhaps, but sometimes it's a happy delusion. I don't see use for such things. Well, then consider yourself lucky. You seem to have made your peace with the truth of things, Elena. I admire that. And your courage and fidelity. You have much to learn. You have much to teach yourself. How does the saying go? To an eager student, life is a perpetual teacher. Something of that spirit. That's good enough for me. Let's spend all my. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Let's just start. Let's go to the chapter. These legs were meant for the sea, not dirt. I don't think I could walk another 5 minutes, let alone another day. Well, it looks like you won't have to. Yes, this must be it. This is it? I'm not sure the side of a mountain is the best place to make camp. No, it's not on the side of it. Inside of it, there's an intricate system of caverns here, and the entrance is just up ahead.
This is fun.
Ooh, exciting. Never been inside a cave before. We should be far from prying eyes here. Our Dalian army scouts are instructed to avoid this area at all costs. Why is that? For their own safety. For their own safety, and we're just learning about this now? What? I'm not quite sure. I'm quite sure I think you might have left that part out, Lincoln. I see. Well, forgive me, but whatever their reason, I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle.
When you're ready.
I hope you're right. Stay alert, everyone. Come, let's take a look. Hey, check this out. Wow, what is this? Some kind of war room? Delian scouts has a presence in these mountains a very long time ago. Do you think they built this? It's possible. That would explain the dust. It's perfect, like it was built for us. Look, on the wall, someone's already mapped out a huge chunk of the cavern. There's something written in this machine. It's still burning. What is this? None of your damn business what that is. Weapons. Get your dainty fingers away from my map. A dwarf. It's a dwarf. The Delian's army is afraid of a dwarf? Not just any dwarf, mind ye. Fenton, the troll trampler, goblin grinder, and hobgoblin hobbler. I reckon I could put quite a dent in any army with the right hammer, of course. Please, Fenton, the goblin gobbler, I assure you mean no harm to you or your people. Ha, my people? Even I mean harm to my people now and again. You really ought to meet some of them. Oh, that's quite all right. No need for that. Well, there aren't any here now. I got a taste for adventure as far as dwarves go. Venturing this far south, or maybe I shouldn't have said that. Not to worry, we clearly are the trespassers here. I'm sure we can find another place to set camp. We'll be on our way. Wait. You said you're looking for a place to make camp? That's right. It's safe here. I got plenty of food and provisions if you like. Perhaps you could stay a while for a price, naturally. The journey here runs us dry on our coin, I'm afraid. Then mayhap you could repay me with a favor. What kind of favor? Well, I have a small problem. I spent the last few years tracking down my inheritance. Only I have some trouble getting to it. You mentioned you were short on coin. Let me be clear. Here's my claim. But if you help me secure it all, I'll oblige you. Say a 10% cut? Fair is fair, after all, and you lot seem strong enough. Irvin, if this inheritance is of any significance, it just might be the break we need. Fenton, if we assist you, might be able to make this place more of a permanent home? Of course. Once I got what I came for, I'll leave the whole place to you. Oh, this is a thrill. I've waited a long time for this. Come, I'll lead the way. Hang on, just what kind of problem are we dealing with exactly? You'll see. No time for chit-chat. Gold, platinum, silver, they don't rust. You can thank Varen for that, but the copper corrodes. Best not to waste any time. Fenton, wait. Oh, there she is. Major Dragonkin, not the biggins, not like the biggins out east. A dragon? That's a small one? Aye, small, but fearsome nonetheless. I hope we can pick our 10% of what's left of it. If by mean we, you mean who's left of us. Friends, we have no reason to fear. We are more capable, and the surprise is on our side. I like how you put it. Well, I figured out to help staying and whatnot. Can't risk you all dying and losing my chance at my inheritance. Of course. Oh, okay, we get him as 23. No fortitude, but good defense. Ignores defense, push range. Damage of that of level. Defender. Adjacent players will have their defense increased by 20% in combat. Enemies will attack him more. Oh, this is just his personal skill. 7 speed, though. %. Speed goes up by 60% scroll. Yeah, I say why not. It fits with his a dwarf. Well, we all can't be legends on our own, right? Watch and learn, little man. In the depths of the morrow, the group confronts a lone dwarf who leads them further still. To claim your base, you must slay the dragon who long haunted the morrows. Goddamn, a dragon, bro. Make sure I'm not leaving anybody out. I think that's it. Bianca, Sloan, Helena, Irving, Caius, Maeve. Yep. It's got a shit ton of health, though. I figured you would be force deployed, so that's why I upgrade your weapons. Let's make sure you guys can actually reach. Maybe you do that. Slay the Dragon of the Morrows and claim 10% of Fence's inheritance. Just does 25 damage. Doesn't have that much defense, but it has 2,800 health. Can it counterattack? Oh yeah, counterattack is strong, but it has a 1% chance to hit her, so I can just go with my strongest weapon. It's gotta be some kind of gimmick. That's just too much health. I don't care how strong you are.
Then pay with your blood. Then pay with your blood.
Oh, maybe so.
Come then, test your resolve.
Yeah, give up all my dodge. Oh, he didn't even counterattack.
Don't mind if I do.
How can I help?
I guess we could have you attack right here so you can get healed afterwards. If you get hit. Oh no, it doesn't counterattack. I guess because it's doing this breath attack. We're kind of just free to well on it. I guess not. I guess we could do that much damage in like a bunch of turns. This is interesting. This is an interesting battle.
I'm a long way from home.
Let's do it. Let me out.
All right, 100 damage. Do that again.
Let me out.
Very nice. This is a baby dragon too. This is a small one.
Lot to learn.
This should be fun. Sorry in advance.
Guess we can move you here.
Lead the way. Can do.
Fortunately, you can't reach. All right, changing it up. Oh. Wait, how many times can you attack a turn? God damn. Tail swipe over there. In that case,
Right away.
heal her back to full. Now more people can attack. Let's have you move a little bit more, though.
Embrace your fallen fate. Death is your reward.
This will get a gauge if you can counterattack still. No, okay, so no counterattacks whatsoever.
Grown is the shadow past. Bottoms up.
Wow, this is just like a pure trading map at this point. Every attack is a shit ton of experience. We're just gonna have to move accordingly after. Oh, you can't stand right there. Can you attack right there though? Oh, good. Yeah, good trip.
Move, or I'll move ya.
Definitely should take this opportunity for sure.
Let's do it.
Looks like no crits this time.
Sorry in advance.
Do do do.
Stop poking me.
Yeah, false is kind of the last magic users are kind of neat. 32 speed. He's got decent magic. Poor defenses though. A lot of decks.
Together.
Leave it to me.
Can't be too mad at that. Now the question is, like, do I have enough slots to fit him in the squad? Because 14 seems to be the magic number
Come then. Test your resolve.
of the max amount of units I can bring to a fight. Wow, just get that much experience just by getting attack.
All falling into place.
What's this? 15 and disarm. Oh, you take like 40 damage if you stand on here, 25 if you stand on here.
Onward.
This is where we want to be careful. I definitely want to get you some XP too. Oh man, he's level 28.
Are you sure?
Thought you'd never ask. Right between the eyes. Right between the eyes. Proudly meeting expectations.
Can't say I'm a fan of that level up. Sloan's the one that got hit.
Lead the way.
Oh, he actually counterattacked me.
My sword grows lighter.
I guess attacking here is put you in range if you get counterattack.
My course is steady.
Yeah. Your true speed is still 9. How about your power though? Let's attack with the spear. Huh? No counterattack there.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't really push anybody. I could
Aye.
without getting myself hit with this. So I kind of want you to get the XP. Yes, good, pretty good level up.
Coming in hot.
I am here.
I don't think I can really heal anyone. There you go.
Do not lose hope.
Leave it to me.
On the move.
Oh, she'll be able to kill it next turn. Dodge. Good, because that's it's a shit ton of damage on you.
My hard work is paying off.
All right, offensively, you don't look too bad. Yeah, now you're just kind of like attacking the whole field. I'm not even gonna hold back.
It's all in the execution. Sharp skills, full pockets.
There you, yeah, you just have like, you're just never gonna have any defense.
Leave it to me.
Just gonna have to just live with that. I don't think you've leveled it up a single time.
Experience.
Very good level up for Maeve. He's in 27.
I guess.
Honestly, you might need everyone to attack anyway.
Bottoms up.
Oh, wow. That power. You know, we're just casually fighting a dragon, you know.
How can I assist? Face your judgment.
This is a very unique chapter.
Hand it.
Yes, definitely get Bianca in this. He's here to get C at a level 30. Yeah, just put you down to 1. If you crit, it's over though. So I try to milk this experience. I think you guys are too strong. Oh, this works.
Is your fate.
And then you go crit him and kill him. Whatever. I guess you can have it.
One step at a time.
Fortitude.
I hope I helped.
That was cool. Very different. Great Scara. No one's going to believe this. I hardly believe it myself. I can, and what a worthwhile reward this is. Feel free to help yourselves to anything in that far corner there. It's all yours. This looks more like 5% than 10. Nay, it's 10. Trust me, I have a knack for these things. 39 defense. Then perhaps I I'm starting to feel nearly getting burnt to a crisp entitles me to a bit more than 10%.
Watch yourself.
I never negotiate with words, only weapons, but if you insist. No, Fenton, that won't be necessary. I think the share will be plenty. Thank you. Yes, very good. I don't know. I don't know where you got 39 defense from. I didn't do anything. Just leveled up defense like almost every time. I don't suppose I can load this onto a cart. This might take quite a few trips. Say, friends, would you have some time on your hands? I could use some help transporting all this back home.
Fool.
We have some rather important matters to attend to, Dorf. Why don't you call on some of your own kind? I won't trust any of them with a hunk of iron. I suppose it's not out of question, Fenton, but presently, Moreau is right. We do have some very pressing tasks. Well, that being the case, I think I'd like to stick around a bit longer if you wouldn't mind having me. Best keep an eye on things until you're ready for a little trip.
Good work.
I don't think anyone will object. If we're going to make it home, we need a good name for the place. The Murrows is a bit off-putting to visitors. I believe that's the idea. Any suggestions? Morrowhold. Huh, you humans are sure creative. I suppose it's to the point. I like it all then. Morrowhold it is. Now I say we earned ourselves a good night's rest. Let's take time to settle in our new home. Hey, where the time is going? It's already been like almost an hour and a half. I'm open to suggestions. I wish it were as simple as letting Delia liberate itself. Our biggest adventure is no one knows we're back. That's not going to last long. They'll find out eventually, whether we make a move or not. Striking fast is our best bet. I love what you done with the place. The dead dragon does make a great mantelpiece. Good to see you again, Irene.
Good news.
And you, I have good news and a lead, and a time-sensitive one at that. Allow me to introduce Aurelia Volatier, the younger sister of Tiana Volatier. Welcome, Aurelia. Thank you. I wasn't sure who to turn to. It's a good thing Irene overheard me in the tavern a few nights back. As you know, the prisoner of Dervin's houses hundreds of most dangerous Delians who resisted the throne's tyranny. Dervin, I heard that name before. We all have. It's the most infamous prison in Delia. It's also run by Elia's sister. You bet she's more of a humanitarian streak than Varric. She's just following orders. If she doesn't go through with it, they'll lock her up with the rest of them. Then hold on a minute. Go through what with exactly? What exactly? She just received orders from the king. She has until the end of the Vigor's son to execute every prisoner in Dervin. Guys, has truly gotten this bad? He says a word and hundreds die? Where is the justice? Justice rests in our hands. That as much has never been clearer. Listen, I know she doesn't want to do it, but she made the obvious when she let the slip that she was nervous about the shipment of Nazium coming in from the cannons at the end of the week. What is a Nazium exactly? It's a extremely volatile alchemical reagent. Manufacturing nausea, a dangerous substance. And Halfen, magic is forbidden anywhere near it. It's possible for a mage to induce a reaction simply by concentrating too hard. Actually, Alden used to practice with it at the academy. You can't be serious. I'm astounded that was allowed, and more astounded yet he's still here. Well, that explains a few things. Good. It sounds like you know how to make it do what it does best. When the delivery is made, they store it just behind the main gate before it's hauled off to the armory. There should be plenty enough to blow the doors clean off their hinges. Hold on, Dervin is one of the heaviest fortified prisons in the country. It seems we have our way in, but I'm not sure about our way out. If you round the prisoners fast enough, you shouldn't have much trouble leading them right out the front door. And if reinforcements arrive, Dervin's got a few tricks up his iron sleeves. Smaller hatches you should be able to access once you're inside. If you give me a scroll, I can sketch them out for you. And what about Tiana? I know my sister. If you get away, she won't pursue. She'll follow orders to the word of inside the prison. But once you're out and running, you're no longer her problem. We can't let those people die. If we hesitate to save them, we may as well have never come back. I agree. If we strike fast with a plan to escape, we run very little risk. I'll get you out. And I might add one more thing. I know you can't guarantee anything, but if you can avoid it, please don't hurt Tiana. She never wanted to be in this position. We'll do everything we can to make sure your sister remains unharmed. Thank you for bringing it to us, Aurelia. I know it could have been easy. We should prepare quickly. I pray the execution has has not already begun. Well, well. A prison break. What do we want to upgrade here? Should probably upgrade May's weapons. Let's get a couple of these. One tier 3 token. And weight 6 goes up. Man, you're close to promoting too. I just don't know if I have enough slots for everybody, man. They go upgrade your atomic crash. And 21 strength. Here, I'll upgrade your flail. And uploading some more. So you finish it completely, or you just did a bunch of more stuff. Buy 2 more of these. Oh, Bianca needs some upgrades pretty badly too. Just stuff? Okay. Upgrade your accuracy. Oh, okay. All right, let's read some bonds. Hey, May, Foster and I have been having this debate. I was wondering if you could settle it for us. Please enlighten me. Foster says you're half elf because both of your parents are half elves, but I thought my mom was a human and your dad was an elf.
Actually,
Neither is quite right. Perhaps, unsurprisingly, you're much closer. Human part comes from my father's side.
huh?
You have no longer lazy, you have time. So he was human that married an elf woman.
That's correct.
Yes, many years ago, he knew his life was short, but what could be done? He was in love. So he's gone now. We lost him just before my education, but I was blessed to have him for a father all the same. He did everything he could to put me through all those years in the academia. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sure that was hard. I know Marin was pretty disappointed when our parents couldn't come to her for her trials. That must have been after Varric suspended non-medical leaves. You know better than me. It's a shame the king's wrath impacted your family so directly. But do not despair. Don't despair. We will make this right. When there are no more wars for your parents to fight, they'll return home once more. That'll be a happy day. Indeed it will. Advanced Strat OP. 10 up and down, huh? Mellow home. I like it. It's accurate to be to the point, yet it has some charm to it. Well chosen, my friend. Thanks. Yeah, it sort of came to me when we were just standing around trying to figure out what to call it. Ah, a bold inspiration then. Have you considered taking up poetry? It might suit you. Maybe. I think Kervin wants me to do it. I'm sure he does. Be careful what you choose to share with him, Alden. I have a feeling it'll all end up in some book. You think he wants to publish all our secrets? I'm not sure he can help it. Writing is in his blood. It comes as easily as thinking for some. I'll never understand it. That's definitely would come in handy back at the academy. And most maps takes 20 turns. Huh. Advances power, speed, etc. I often thought the same. You know, Alden, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You become a mage of expressive prowess in the span that it takes most to learn and form the first spell. You should be proud. Well, he was working with that substance, apparently. You doubted me? I actually never knew that. I learned why he's so broken. Then I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's true. I'm not usually the one to offer much advice. But let me say this. Never take someone else's doubt to mean that you ought to doubt yourself. Instead, you should see it as an opportunity to exploit an error in their judgments or challenge to strengthen you. That's one thing I wish I've heard long before I discovered it. I'll try to remember that if I start to doubt myself. Very good. I hope you find it serves you well. Marin, I have a bit of a strange request. It's probably not as strange as you think. How can I help? Could you try your healing magic again? I get asked all the time, Elias, believe it or not. What seems to be the problem? I just generally don't feel so well. Alright, I can try something. Thank you. There, is it any better? Not really, no. I don't mean that as a slight, Marin. Don't worry, I didn't take it that way. Maybe you're just tired. No spell substitutes for a good night's sleep.
Hold on.
Could you try it again? Or my forehead this time? Elias. Please, Marin, just try it. Alright. Did that help? Well, my headache disappeared. That's good, but I get a feeling that wasn't the problem. No, it wasn't. Are you trying to get away? Are you trying to do away with painful thought or memory? I know there are spells that induce amnesia, but I heard that Inquisitors sometimes use them, but they're far beyond anything anyone here has learned, to my knowledge anyway, and they're not very specific.
I'd rather not.
If you're right about that, I don't think that will do. I just want to get these images out of my head. I find myself distracted for a moment, then they pop right back in my mind once more. Just try to be patient with yourself. Time often heals when magic can't. Things you've seen will fade. I know that's true only. It's easy to say, but difficult to do. Yes, exactly. Well, it's good. That's the good news, is it? If you don't really have anything, you don't have to do anything. Time passes all by itself. One day you'll remember you felt this way once, and you'll be struck with the gratitude for the fact that you don't anymore. I just hope that day comes sooner rather than later. The only thing I found to help with that are good friends and a higher purpose. If that's the case, I suppose I'm in good hands.
It'll be all right.
I say you are. So this revolution goes right. What do two of us become then? Political peers, though. I hope friends as well. Hard for political peers to stay friends across borders like the ones that separate the two of us.
It's simply politics.
Only if you let it be hard. We aren't shackled to the actions of our predecessors. All it takes for us is to set a good president together. Are you truly such an optimist? I don't understand how you are not an optimist. You seems like such a dreary way to live. Depressing even. Depressing is a glass at Vernon Bjorn's estate in Silver Garden. Being a realist isn't depressing in the slightest. And here I thought you didn't get anything from your father. If you knew the venom of that remark, I trust you wouldn't have spoken it. That was out of line. I'm sorry. Look, I want us to be friends. There's nothing standing in the way. Well, we spent so much time fighting. I don't know that you and I have spent any time talking. That's the way of things go sometimes, isn't it? It's a shame. Tell me, why do you occupy yourself before our grand adventure? Constant research and good deal studying? I'm a bit of a bookworm tomorrow, too.
I'm intrigued.
A bit. We're going to teach you how to have some fun, then. How does that sound?
You must.
From the legendary Sloane Valorant? Consider my interest piqued. Alright, Garen and Lincoln. Oh boy, here we go. All right, Lincoln, sir. How's that? Unexpected spot of decency? Excellent. You're welcome. Now let me ask you a question. Is it about your training? I've kept close eye on your performance, and I say you're coming along quite well. I appreciate it, but no, I'm actually more of hypothetical. I never found much use for such things, but I imagine you made up your mind about asking it regardless. That's right. We're getting to know each other so well. Isn't it wonderful? Is that your question? No. All right. You're a man of honor, aren't you, Lincoln? I strive to be. Very good. Now let's imagine you're escorting a handful of kids to escape a siege. You see a guard ahead of the road and tell the children to hide in the bush. The guard spots you and asks you if there's anyone with you. Do you lie in order to keep the children safe, or you hand them over? Neither. I was not trained to prevail by treachery.
Are you sure?
Then what would you do?
With honor.
Stand my ground and fight. Suppose the guards had a small army with them. All the same. Foolish, but consistent at least. I'll leave you to that. Well, suppose I lie. The guards may choose to doubt me regardless and search the area. Then I stain my honor for what? It's a grave error to think that we have control over anything beyond our own conduct. I'm not so sure I agree, but I suppose that's something I haven't thought of. It's good that you've taken interest in such things, Garrick. Matters of right judgment. These are the thoughts of the worthy of the mind. What a relief. My command officer finally approves of my thoughts. Perhaps I've earned a short release from my kitchen duties. Ha! Yes, perhaps you have. There's that smile. I told you, just a matter of time. In this case, it seems you were right, regrettably. Okay. More nice conversation. Vesta, I didn't get a chance to say this that night, but we were fortunate to find you in the temple. We come across the undead before at Drakenwell, but in never such a force. I would have known the first thing about cleansing the neurotic energy. I'm quite sure we owe you our lives. In the meantime, you have my thanks. Well, I'm not so sure you found me alive had you not arrived when I did, so I'm more than willing to call it even. Perhaps we both have the gods to thank.
Indeed.
Yes, we always do. You're not from Belia, are you? No, Cartmont. Then you're familiar with the gods with my god of devotion. Yes. Fane is the patron of our people, among those who fear the gods anyway. So anyone beyond the walls of the capital. Fortunately, that's quite accurate. Vorin's harsh political climate doesn't lend itself well to the religion.
I'm afraid not.
I disagree. The people of Vorin have simply taken up a different religion of their own. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I'll be glad to be far from it. As am I. I'm grateful for the crossing of our paths, Captain. May they lead us to victory, to the glory of the gods. To the glory of the gods. And up he has talk with Brooke. Brooke, I doubt you kindly take my unsolicited advice, but I offer it all the same. How tragic. In battle, you strike powerfully and true, but your skills are put to better use when you stay near others. You can get yourself in a lot of trouble taking off on your own, and that's absolutely true with your defenses. I'm an assassin, Lincoln. That's what I do. No, you were an assassin. Now you're this distinguished royal bodyguard. Why do you have such a stage for my profession anyway? Do you think killing done by a soldier is any more just? I do. And how do you figure that? War is violent as last resort. Ah, is that right? I hardly think we'll be taking the fight to Varric if we felt our differences could be resolved diplomatically. What of Delian's war tomorrow, then? Do you think it's unjust? I might have thought differently once, but yes. That seems clear by the day. Besides, a just war also has its rules of engagement.
You can't be
Ha.
serious.
Tell that to people of
I've
Alaris.
said my part.
I can't... so much reading today. I can't answer for the actions of others. For one, we never raised a sword against the unarmed, or not any non-combatant for that matter.
Can't trust them.
And yet, I'm sure you fought against many who would easily seize the advantage over you if they could get it.
Disgraceful.
True. Then they would not fear a death without honor. And you do? I strive to live a life of one.
Whatever you say.
Well, keep your honor. I prefer efficiency. Then you not to be in conflict, Brooke. Excellent. Why don't we lead by example then, huh? I am trying to. They just see things differently, man. She'll need that honor. In searching for a new home, the party defeats a dragon that has been terrorized in the Morrow for decades. Now within the established base in the Morrowhold, a new, though questionable ally in Fenton, the party considers their next move. King Varric appears to be the clearest target at the moment, and getting to him will require many more soldiers than they have. Ilaria Valeriater, the younger sister to the warden of the Devon's prisons, warned them that Varric plans to execute hundreds of prisoners. They decided that freeing those prisoners would be a decisive announcement that the party has returned, and hoped to gain valuable allies among those who are free. They free, I mean. How about that for an entrance? Is someone ever going to parent this child? Thank the gods, it looks like we made it in time. Don't speak too soon. Looks like we're definitely towing the line. They already taken some prisoners to the gallery. What do you suggest? I did some Raycon work several years ago. We aren't going to have any choice but to storm through this block of soldiers. Hopefully you can catch a breather on the bridge.
Now what?
So what's the plan? We need to get going and fast. We should let the prisoners in this block out as soon as we come through. We don't know where the reinforcements will come from, so no sense coming back for them later. Well, that's all well and good, but we should consider booking for the bridge. The sooner we get there, the less chance our friends in chains could go kaput. Honestly, the longer we stand here, it's the less chance they have either way. Our plan only lasts until the first blow is struck, right?
No time.
Kais is right. We need to move. To arms, friends. We got a prison to liberate. In Durban, a large number of prisoners are slated to be executed. Without your help, they're dead to rights. Oh, man. $28. He seems too good not to use, though. Like, I think I would leave Vesta out of this now. I kind of need some more magic offense. 24 magic is decent, I guess. She has 29. Compared to my other mages. You're fast, but you don't really hit that hard. Well, you can heal. I already have an Alkalite, right? No, she's a priest. I don't know. Vesta's defenses are just so good, though. I wish I had a room for one of these two guys. Well, these guys seem unique. Put you here. Problems, I'm like lacking in magic. Where is... I'm messing up the positioning. I want you there. You here. No, what are you doing? And then... you here. Irving's good. Alright, I think this is fine. Soldier's house in Derby prison will be executed soon. Rescue them all. She'll try to go as fast as possible. Start with some Marin magic. Very nice.
My hard work is paying off.
Strength and defense.
Oh, all right.
All right, kill your force.
I've been saving this just for you.
I actually destroyed that guy. Nope, it's got to be multi-globe.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
I think I took Kyrie's off, though. No, I want you to shoot this guy. 14? How much does Vesta
My
do?
shield is yours.
See if you can hit this.
Truth pierces like a sword.
Well, never mind. Just kill him.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Effort.
Yeah, the experience has jumped up like crazy. They want me to promote pretty soon. No, I kind of changed it to I gave him this. That's why I think this is why he has so much defense, because of this. Like, he's practically unkillable with this. Yeah, I think I think he had it, and then I changed it when I got the new aspects.
At your disposal. Your end approaches.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's just it has to be in the first slot to be active, but yeah, might have to do something with that. There's this archer here too. I have to be careful. I don't want you guys to be up in the wall. Can you one shot this guy? There's a couple guys over there though. No. What type of weapon is this? You're definitely a magic guy. Oh no, you're not. You're just you're one of those staff guys that use the physical, like. And then do like 19 twice, which is not terrible. This guy is kind of accurate. Well, this is the only weapon that kills. Yep. Bust out the armor piercer.
Right between
Wow.
your eyes.
It's a good crit.
If you insist. Can do.
Wow, the experience is kind of nuts.
I guess. You dropped something. Fine by me.
Rally to me.
Quickly and quietly. quickly and quietly.
It's fine. 54. God damn, bro.
No hard feelings.
Damn. Fortunate. And unfortunately, she's safe. Is that the archer just went and
You're just another cur.
actually, yeah, because otherwise she'd be in danger of dying. Was that a? Yeah. Yeah, 33 strength. Just a mean counter to the.
Do not lose hope.
All right, kill you. Wow, even these guys are pretty accurate.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you right here.
Onward.
51%. Hey, I don't like it. I don't like it. That is just not safe.
Let's do it.
All right, so I guess we'll do this. I said, don't crit me.
Too easy.
And we'll have Lincoln heal you. No, I didn't employ false. I didn't have enough people. I didn't have enough slots to fit them in. All right, Brooke, this guy's yours. Yeah, I see why I got some training from the dragon. The enemies have definitely gotten stronger again.
Sorry in advance. Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Yeah, I was like deciding if I should get rid of Vesta for him. Yeah, I might do that next map. He's close to promoting anyway.
I'll take point.
He still has some health left in him. I'm gonna need Sloan to chip at him. 31. Can do 33 is my best bet. Oh man, Cosmic Crash is just too good. Like, do I need another tome? Or staff, I should say? A spell? It's a spell.
Onward.
Honestly, I think I'm just best off staying right here until this archer is dead.
What would it be? You dropped something.
Whew.
You're just another cur.
Wait, you trying to go execute the prisoners? What you doing?
One step at a time.
More defense. We are a little short on magic, but no one's really matching up to Alden and Sloan here.
How can I help? Not one step closer. Leave it to me.
Oof. I guess we can do this because... Or just give Leakin this kill. That works. Yeah, I was thinking of switching Lincoln to magic in his next promotion. We have options, you know. We can use these two. It's just that I think we have to turn one of these two into a magic user in their next promotion, and it's probably gonna be Lincoln, because he has way more magic than he has attack. If he has that as an option, of course. I'm just assuming he does. Okay, so we have 2 arch. Okay, these guys don't nearly have as much strength, but they are somewhat fast. I'm gonna. Yeah, what's Lincoln's personal? The defense increased by missing percent of health. Magic increased by 20. Oh yeah, it's 20 as his strength. It's going into his magic. Yeah, so is that because? Wait, is that because of this job? It's doing that? Yeah. I forgot which one is his skill. It's the last one, right? Or is the first one? It's the first skill. So this is his, yeah. Magic increased by 20% of his strength. Yeah, so definitely probably gonna make him a magic user. Oh yeah, he just killed this guy.
No hard feelings. I'll take point.
I think we'll change your weapon to this.
Onward.
Yeah, she really needs a kill for if I want her to dodge tank in this map. These guys are just a little more accurate. Alright, let's see.
Leave it to me.
I put her right here though. She could fight this guy one-on-one.
I am here.
It depends on what she promotes to. I have no clue. It's gonna be interesting. Ooh, Kai's at level 28.
Progress.
Another pretty good level up for him, I gotta say. Good dodge.
Destiny does not falter.
See, now what I can do, I can set this up. Can these guys reach her right there? Perfect. But she can't kill. Oh man. I want her to get this kill and like fight all these guys, but she can't go around. Even with haste, she can't reach.
Awaiting orders.
Lincoln takes 11. How fast are these guys? 24? Yeah, they definitely will double him. 28 defense. Okay, they don't do that much damage to him. Yeah, I could kill this guy in phase. If he was in range. Which he is not. Oh, definitely gonna just kill this guy. Okay. We just missed a 97 real quick. Fortunately, I didn't get hit. Lincoln kind of needs some combat. Still only level 25. Yes, it's true. No problem. Oh, look at this. My man is level 29. Looks like Elias might be the first to promote. Yeah, where it didn't. Yeah, where it. Yeah, missed it now instead of later. I guess we'll meet up on the bridge. So I guess you two can go over here. Doesn't really make sense for y'all to go anywhere else. Oh, you have push. I didn't realize you had push.
It is willed.
It's still not, like, far enough.
Be swift.
Yeah, because that dragon kill. And can you kill this guy instantly? No, but this is pretty good. We'll have release. I don't know you, but you saved their lives. Thank you.
On the move.
Ooh, if I just hasted him, I could have attacked the other guy. Oh wow. Just destroys this guy. Yeah, I could attack Lincoln, but That should be a level up for him, though.
By your grace.
Wow. Now I'm getting hit by 25%. Maybe. I don't know. She might get replaced. These guys are really fast, though. They're kind of hard to hit in general. Ah, jeez.
It is willed.
Awaiting orders.
I guess you guys can stay where you are.
I've been saving this just for you. It's all falling into place.
How can I assist?
Yeah, these guys are just super fast. Yeah, we gotta. Well, I guess we can move you. See how she does. It's not terrible.
Bottoms up. Lead the way.
Hurtful.
I've got a lot to
Jeez. It used to be 1%. The good old 1%. All right, there's not too many people here. This guy doesn't have full. This guy doesn't have full HP anymore. Oh, I have no healer on this side.
Let's get going.
If I use the savior, any other these weapons, they can't touch them.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Guys, I haven't seen any of you since Duskwater. Feels like a blessing to see a friendly face.
Chop chop.
Yeah, no, just gonna
Quickly and quietly.
just wait right here, or we could free these prisoners. We could free these guys, since we're not really doing anything. That guy's trapped, and that guy can't reach you. What? I think I just did a glitch. I could get infinite tokens. Okay. How long do I want to keep doing that? or do I keep going?
Quickly
What is happening right now? No, my inventory's not full. That's the question. Am I actually getting it?
Here.
What is going on? What? Yeah, because it pushes her back. Is it like resetting?
quickly and quietly.
Yeah, let's just yeah, it's weird. We'll try somebody else. I don't think I'm getting it. Well, we'll find out if I have more than usual.
Push the advantage.
Zittle. Very good. Could set this kill up for Brooke. Or you can just kill him. I mean, I guess you could do that too.
Proudly meeting expectations. Together.
Yeah, Irvin's pretty slow as a knight.
If you insist.
Yeah, the saber's still better because that's higher crit. Oh, you gave him the Vash? Yeah, he is really slow.
I'm on it.
He's got a lot of HP. Hope is a dangerous thing, but I'll be damned if they didn't come through for us. Thank you. No one's in range to try at that spot. Now that I did that one, let's try this again. No, okay, still doing that with Brooke. Yeah, because it's counting me not being saved.
Let's do
I
it.
hope I'm not screwed over by this.
Help.
How can I assist?
He's a knight. Yeah, he's at fucking 13.
Quickly and quietly.
I got speed screwed.
Ready for whatever lies ahead.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay, there. Yeah, the same with Brooke. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't work with Brooke. I'll lead this group out. Go free Alexa and Rose. They don't deserve this. Very strange that bugged out with her. Oh my. Damn it, Garrick. You're supposed to set up kills for Brooke and you're killing the guys. God damn it. What we doing out here? You need to get to the gallows now. They already took Alexa and Rose. They won't have much time. Oh, there's some archers up top here.
How do you dispose of it?
Oh, all right.
Wrong character.
How can I help? We stand as
There
one.
you go. The corridor of death. There's some archers hanging up top here, and then there's a bunch of guys.
All yours.
I'm sure we'll be all right, right?
It is willed. Buttercup.
Give you that. Let's start with Elias here.
Quickly and quietly.
Can do.
Oh, that's the right spot.
I'll take point. Thought you'd never ask.
All these
All
tight
yours.
corridors over here.
Lead the way.
This spot, this end of your run.
Such an easy target.
So you try to just push forward quickly and you get attacked from these guys. Well balanced, these guys. These guys are pretty oh wow. We kinda need magic. Okay, you can stand here. This is not a safe tile to go right there. How strong are these guys? They have that war bow, so these guys actually hit pretty hard too.
How do you dispose of it?
I think Sloan will do pretty good right there. Yeah, they'll shoot me like a dog. Yeah, if I'm not careful.
Leave it to me.
Only if you can kill this guy, I would consider it. I gotta remember, this takes away all his evasion. Well, 30%, 60% of his dodge is gone. But he didn't really have that much dodge to begin with. What level are you? I don't think this is terrible. We can like test damage. See how strong the archers are. Since you do deal more damage.
Can do. Are you sure?
Let's get you a little closer though.
Such is your fate.
Are you dead? Not quite. Yeah, he should be fine. He only gets attacked by this guy and an archer. Yeah, they only do 5 damage to him. Alright, open up the way. Wow, that's a 63 on one hit. He gets crit, he dies though. That's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Yeah,
I'm on it.
we also have to be careful because he could suffer for success. If he like kills on counterattack, another archer can hit him, and he could possibly die. So it would have to be someone that can take a hit, but I don't really have anyone that can do that. So it's like I would take a risk. I have to like unless I like kill and then phase. That might be that'd be a thing. But I think we should kill these guys first before I do that. If I want to gamble. Because he's so close to promoting, too. He's level 29, too. Alright, kill for Brook.
Sharp skills, full pockets.
I don't think I do. No, no one hears. This guy's just hit too hard. Oh yeah, we could do that. If we go to the convoy.
Oh, all right.
If we do have that. Oh, we have both. I have Kasara's Blaze on here too. Can I get to the convoy? This menuing. I'm not sure if I have the aspect for that. But I guess I can only trade. I can't go to the convoy here, so I guess I'm kind of locked out of it. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. I have to check for an aspect like that. I don't think I have that though. Well, I'll let Brooke fight that guy. I know he's gonna want to attack you. I'm trying. It's not letting me go down there. I'm pressing like every button. Yeah, it won't let me access the convoy for some reason.
Can do.
Kind of need some XP too.
Can do.
I don't know if I even seen. I don't think I've seen the aspect that does that. And I'm trying to remember. Do I even have that? I don't think I do.
Let's do it.
And only if he can, like, he's like short of one-shotting. I don't think we have that job where that increases anybody. I don't think anyone has a skill, right? No.
I guess. How can I help?
If he did one more point of damage, this would be like... It's true.
The hunt is on.
No, they went for him. Well, that's another level for Caius.
With every shot, progress.
All right, let's do it. All right, yeah, that is not a kill, right? Oh, yeah, Sorcerer's Thing. That's perfect because the other archer is not in range of him.
If you insist.
All right, kill for Brooke. Let's haste somebody to get in there. I'm gonna haste. Actually, can you make it? Actually, with haste, you still won't make it. Irvin actually kind of needs a haste to get over there.
This should be fun. Chop chop. Time to turn the tide.
Very nice.
Can't argue with results.
I I will chain you,
Nowhere to run.
and then I'll get in your way so you don't kill Sloan. And she should be safe. Actually, this guy can still reach her. Damn horse.
Onward.
Goes for Brooke. The other guy can't move. Yeah, I don't think that guy does enough damage to kill her, even though she has 4 defense. Brooke, though, yeah.
How can I assist?
It's a different story.
Nice to see you on your feet.
Avocado toast. Is that stat booster? 2 magic. Nice.
Are you sure?
And I think is Lincoln can reach now, but we can haste him.
Saw you never asked.
No, he still can't. Yep, you know who's getting that.
Can do.
Let's see, 25.
I'm on it.
He was too OP, ridiculous. Yeah, Bianca's kind of behind too.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, pretty solid, pretty solid. I can't lie. I guess I'll just take a step forward. All right, what are we looking at over here? Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Massive amount of archers. Dude. This guy's pretty scary too. Slayer? What job is that? You might want to like just yo, that squad is kind of nuts over there.
I'll take
Holy shit, man. It's an upgraded raider. That's what it is. Oh wow.
Was that really necessary?
My shield is yours.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me, by the way.
by your grace.
Wow. No speed, but man. Let's get you up there, man.
Can do. Onward.
Heal with push statue at 28.
My hard work is paying off. I guess.
Yeah, he is really good. And you're dead.
We do what we must.
Oh, wait, here.
At your disposal. I won't let you fall.
Can do. How can I help?
Marin, you heal your brother.
Stay with me.
Okay, so this is can't enter that.
How can I assist?
You know, just end their turn. I just went straight in.
Such is your fate.
Oh boy. Figured to give y'all two some free kills here. Tier 1 token. Okay. I got 7 experience of killing a tier 3 unit. I feel like I got gypped.
Together.
Yeah, he does like no damage to these guys. Yeah, it's like, what the hell?
Let's get going.
I am here. What would be?
Those guys are gonna be super accurate too. I'd rather just wait. All right, cleared away.
I'll take point.
50 damage. You have 30 defense. I think you'll be fine.
I'm on it. Your end approaches.
Yeah, that's a good thing. If there was a mix, this would be a lot more complicated. I would like you to fight this guy, but these archers is going to be a problem for Bianca. She doesn't have the best defenses. Well, she has 23. It's average.
In position.
My shield is yours.
But I think once we can, like, take out the archers, we can have other characters go in. Because, yeah, he's just gonna... All they can just heal himself off of this. So he could fight these two archers that's gonna come and shoot him. Damn. Unlucky.
Right away.
Yeah, we gotta go with this. It's just way more accurate. And he still misses. Come on, Lincoln. Come on, Lincoln, man.
I will not yield.
Alright, you're in range. Sloane's in range now, too. Should probably get her out of there. I want all the archers to attack Alden. But let's heal him from 2 range.
Stay with me.
Or just hit all the 50s. Or they can one of them can shoot Lincoln. Okay, they're just trying to avoid the counterattack now. These assholes. Oh, promotion time. Appreciate that. I think the choice is clearly going to be Windrunner, but we should try check just to make sure. Lightning fast spear fighters known for being storm blessed. 50% chance to deal 1.3. 50% chance to deal 1.3 again. No, that's a magic class. Also a magic class, right? 50% chance for crit. I'm just looking at these abilities. We're definitely going Windrunner. I'm just seeing what they do. Crits against full health enemies deal 60%. Astral Seeker. Able to both cast and use crushing weapons. 30% chance to heal for 20% max HP and bypass 25 resistance. Are you telling me the stats are exactly the same? Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going Windrunner. Well, if we can just kill these archers. It's a hybrid. It can use both. We can switch between the two. That's cool. All right, let's see the animation at work. Oh my god. Fucking cook, bro. That is some sick animations. Holy shit.
Let's get going.
Let's do it. Stay with me.
He rocking like 6 kills. He just went fucking nuts. Nerf him. Ooh. This is why we healed him full. So he doesn't die to a crit. Oh my god.
Much of a chance, huh?
Vesta, you need to heal this guy?
When you're ready, follow me.
Effort duly rewarded.
Yeah, you kind of need to move. Yeah, I was aware that if he got crit and he had full HP, he was pretty much dead, so that's the reason why I did that.
Would hate to be you right now. Give them no quarter. Proudly meeting expectations.
Very good. And then Lincoln, what's your hit rate against this guy? See if you can hit him. There you go.
By your grace,
Wow.
Fate.
Can you guys cover her? Yeah, you can cover her. So she can do this. I know, finally hit something.
It's all falling into place.
Not bad, not bad. And then we can have you do this. You can get down there, okay. Or do we have you do this first? No, we definitely have you do this first. No, we're gonna protect her. That's a little accurate, though. Tier 1 token. Okay, as long as you miss, right? The other guys in. All right, we're good. We're good. There was a chance of death, but it wasn't likely.
What will it be?
Can I get you some XP? Oh, I guess I can get some disarm experience.
You dropped something.
Are you sure?
Let's see, 28. How can I squeeze some experience out of this guy?
My sword grows lighter
Okay,
with every
okay.
swing.
Oh, we have plenty of people to heal.
Back in action. Draw near to the light.
She can't do any damage. Guess I could phase. If I phase one more time, he can promote.
Awaiting orders. Fresh as a daisy.
He just killed this guy.
You shouldn't have.
Oh. We still have to make our escape. I wonder if we have to. Does it just end, or? I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay, she could do 18.
If you insist.
Give this kill to
It's
Brooke.
easier if you hold still. Guess I didn't make the cut.
In position.
This should be fun.
All right, so we'll end our turn. All right, it's time to promote this kid.
Have fun.
All right, so we have Wizard, Arcane Overload, power increased by an extra 20% of magic, mastery increased by 20% of power, just flat magic boost. Then we have Aegis, Tank Mage, ancient art of warding armor is lost, but steep price and armor itself is not. Taking magic damage grants a little healing ward to adjacent allies. Magic defense 10% of magic. And this upgraded version. It's rumored that the strongest pyromancers have the soul of a dragon. Crits increase by your percentage of your health up to 30%. 35% to add 20% of current HP to damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy to fool people when they're already fooling themselves. Phase range +1. Allies within 2 tiles have increased accuracy. I think we're going Pyromancer. Yeah, that's just click that right now.
Lead the way.
Let me heal Lincoln.
We stand as one.
Taking some damage. Lincoln shall heal you.
Won't let you fall.
I guess.
Let's see what happens. Thanks for the assist. Let's bust out of here. What's your stats? Eight, 18 dex, 24. Turns you basically to another tank. It's supposed to be like well balanced, but Irvin just did not get any level up. And what's your skill? Damage increased by Tao moves this turn, so you're obviously supposed to be a Dragoon. Illusionist got a nerf. I didn't even see it. It used to boost speed. It had 9 move. Holy shit. 10 move. That's crazy. Yeah, so we definitely want to be this. You're supposed to be a Dragoon. Oh, thanks God you saved me. Thank you so much. Likely less likely to be attacked by enemies. Oof. That speed stat is not doing you any favors. Yeah. Yeah, she can't be like Caius, yeah. It's just boosts his crit, so that doesn't really help you. I guess you can give crit to an adjacent ally. What's this do again? You know what? I think I'm better off just making you a haste bot to give defense. Because you will not be fighting. Intruders in the prison. Varric will have our heads if they freed the prisoners. We can't let them escape, or we may be next in the chopping block. On the chopping block. Rally for Dervin. Come on, there's not much time. Oh, yeah. Tatiana is kind of cracked. Oh, 31 at all her stats. Yeah, I was using that. I was using Witch Hunter before for a little bit. She has a raw egg. Yeah, my Irving is just not up to that task. I'll tell you that right now. He will get fucking destroyed. Huh? What is going on? I am so confused. Why is there two of you still standing there? Shouldn't y'all disappear?
Do it.
Thought you'd never ask.
Tell you, I'm running into all the bugs. I don't know what's going on today.
My shield is yours.
Quickly and quietly.
At your disposal.
They forgot to remove him. Now, the question is, I think you're physical. There are like 0 mages on this map, so I'm assuming that you do physical damage too. Honestly, I think if I fight her, Elias could probably do it and do pretty well. Also level 35. Yeah.
All yours. Leave it to me.
She's got a stab booster. We gotta at least try. The exit's literally right there. If I can't beat her.
You insist.
Is she a hybrid unit? Oh boy. Well, that. I mean, he's got good both. So Elias is fine. He'll do decent either way. Is she one or two range? She can attack for 1 and 2. That's a little bit of problem.
Let's get going. Right away.
Especially if we use you. It depends on what weapon she spawns with. Where are you?
At your disposal.
Quickly and quietly.
Onward.
Thought you'd never ask. Together.
Let's do it.
Irvin's 1 level away from promoting as well. Caius as well, so he should promote next map too.
Right away. I'm on it.
Will you look at that? It's not god awful. Where are you? I'm trying to find you. There you are. And now she does 0. Someone complains about chapter 18. Guess we're gonna find out why in a second, man.
On the move.
Wait, before we commit to this, it's just a stat booster, right? We don't kill this character, right? Because we could kind of make a promise not to hurt her, but you know, I see a stat booster. It could definitely take her out right now.
You sure?
She's unrecruitable? Okay. I was wondering why she didn't have a portrait. Alright, we're going to set this up here. I just got to be careful not to arrive. Oh, wait. Oh, he only takes like 8 damage. It's fine. I'll just let her attack me. Well, 16. Very nice. All right, let's get Irvin. Let's throw Irvin out there. And link into.
Awaiting orders.
Stay with me.
This should be fun.
Let's do it. In position.
Time to turn the tide.
Not bad. We probably got time for one more map after. That's not too bad. We'll be a Dark Deity 2 before we know it. Oh yeah, these guys are level 32, so we get a lot of experience off these guys.
I won't let you fall.
Yep, we're gonna try to get Irvin to promote right now then. Once Irvin gets the experience, I might throw Lincoln over there and see if he gets some too. So we can switch him to a magic. Ooh, there we go. You know what? Yeah, there it is. Promotion time. Apex of power. Champions strike so hard they are unable to be double attacked. Heroic might. Can no longer double attack. Power increased by speed. Well, my Irvin is so slow that, you know what? That's not a bad skill for him. To be honest. He's never going to double attack anything anyway. Push range +1. Berserker. Oh, yeah, because he's slow, though. This is not going to give him that much strength. And, oh, man, that's tragic. Still, I think it still fits, though. You'll still get some extra strength. He already hits hard. Gains extra damage, potion HP missing. Chance to attack again. Increased by enemies missing health. Allies gain 20% units defense. Nah. Able to equip fire magic. Magic equal to strength. Yeah, no. Switch his strength with his speed. Yeah, we're going to go champion.
Awaiting orders.
We could patch it up with some speed boosters too. We could do that to fix it up a little bit. Nah, Lincoln only takes like 9 damage twice.
My hard work is paying off.
He has like 82 HP. And I can heal him. So this is just good XP for him, so we can get him out this class. Unless they all crit, of course. We have to check.
My course is
Very good. Oh my god, come on. Stop. It's 13% crit. Stop. Enough with the crits. Okay, so he might need 2 heals after that, because that was some nonsense. The fuck was that? Just make sure I don't arrive.
awaiting orders.
That was a little silly.
My shield is yours. Draw near to the light.
Nice squirrel, right? I'll check. Dang, they are critting him so much though. Oh, this guy has a stronger weapon. Okay. What do we got here? How much is Crusader's oath worth? Nothing. Everything. Attack increase effect by your next heal. Stacking indefinitely. Gains movement range when bonded unit gets low health. This is Paladin. Just curious to see what this. Any damage over 20% max health is reduced by 50%. Healing leads a ward. Healing leaves a ward on allies that increase healing taken every 3 turns. Profit. Healing range +1. Dodge increased by power. And we have Phantom. Those given fully right to divine power, relinquishing their mortality to commune freely with God's power. Can move through units. Power increase of enemies missing health. So we have some interesting options here. Definitely not this one. I mean, that's more tank, but more magic. He's already got all his defense. He's going to be a super I don't know. I feel like since we went tank, we should lean into it. But the thing is, is this class a hybrid, or is it just a regular attack? I don't think this is a hybrid. This is still super good too, though. Like, he can still play a tank and be a mage. He's too slow for Phantom. Yeah. Yeah, it's 11. This one, he'll start stacking power. Oh wait, oh no, this increases his heals by when he's attacking. Gains movement range when a body unit is low health. Lincoln just is slow in general. Average 10 speed. Or we can go Prophet. This has magic attacks, right? Heal +1. He'll get more dodge because he has a lot of power. (25% speed growth). If we want him to gain speed, this is like the only job that would work for him. But I think this is the best job. I definitely want him to be a magic user. So if we make him go back to this, he'll be a tanky healer that can use magic. And he can heal from 1 and 2 range. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, there's no saving his speed now. Anyone else that's close? How fast are you?
How can I assist?
How can I help?
You know, Phantom Marin. Might not be the bad idea. All right, we'll just move you out the way. Put Caius here, see if he can get some XP. I'm just trying to milk these guys for what they're worth. Try to get some tier 3s before we end this map. Oh, you don't get lifesteal?
How can I help?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there's this guy just sitting over here. Why was this guy? Why is he not moving? Something wrong with his AI? Dude, the exit's over here. He's making sure I don't escape from there. All right, promotion. I think that the choice is clear, but let's just see what these abilities are. Gets extra attack range. Get, okay. 33% accuracy if unit hasn't moved. Crit modifier by flat 50%. Ignore armor 50% if only one unit adjacent. Dodging increases retaliation power by 30%. Guaranteed to hit if below 40% HP. Green Knight. Haste grants fortitude while 40% altitude active. So wow, that's even better support. You get fortitude and defense off the haste. Half of magic using enemies will be added to attack. You know, I think the choice is clear. He loses. Oddly enough, his aptitudes go down on this promotion. That's kind of weird, but everything else stays the same. Yeah, people with bad stats, you could just make them do that. Blade Dancer.
How can I help?
Looking good.
All right, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I guess so. All right, I'm not going after that guy. It's gonna take too damn long. Let's just end this map.
I'll take point.
We only got like 28 minutes now. Let's just end this.
I hope I helped.
You're free. Go, run. Come to think of it, maybe we shouldn't stick around too long either. Nah, maybe you shouldn't. What's her problem? Actually, let me see. 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, that's 12, 2:30. Ah, the deserter. Well, this is awkward. It's about to be. Start talking. Of course, we can explain. You were right about King Varric. In the time we realized he truly was a tyrant you described. You're going to have to do a lot better than that. Alexa, they saved our lives. That they did. Fellow citizens, the time we passed in this foul place has ended. A new time has begun. Whatever purpose bounds you to these dungeons, or a singular purpose has freed you. And ourselves, the day of revolution came to us as a whisper. Now it's upon us, as surely as the sun shines on our faces. Revolution, I don't think you understand. These brave people risk their lives to save us, in hopes that we will stand by their side. Together, we will tear Sojourn apart, brick by brick, until we have King Varric's head. Actually, that's not why we... And I say we owe them that much. We owe them our lives. Yeah, count me in. Fidelia. Alexa, I'm sorry to disappoint, but... we didn't come here with any intention of disposing the king. Don't listen to Irving. He's a great soldier and all, but he doesn't make any decisions around here. We'll be glad to have you in our revolution. That's more I like it. Really, see it? Is now really the time for this? See it, is it? I like it. Lead the way, Sia, leader of the Delian Revolution. Your new recruits are hungry for justice. Well, serving what I do best. Follow me. Ellie, I'm sorry. We tried to, but it was her or us. I know, Irving. I know you did everything you could. It's okay. It's a lie. We did that intentionally. I wanted the stat booster. We should have done better. Are you okay? No, but I will be. We both knew the risk. I just hope it would be me before her. You should stick around for a while. I lost someone recently too. It helps to have friends around. Thank you, Irving. I think I will. I don't know where else to go. I'll go. I recall someone mentioning that Irving and his group of treasonous deserters were of no concern. That sounds like an accurate description. Does it? And what if I told you that you just lose? Oh, you get a different cutscene? To attend to. I imagine you're quite capable of rounding up a handful of rabble-rousers. Or am I mistaken? No, you're quite right. They're a worthless bunch. My knights will make short work of them. Good. Then my advice is no longer required. I'll be off. Go. I can rule my kingdom without whatever advice you feel you have afforded me. See to it that you do. I got word from Irene. News of our little prison break is spreading like wildfire. The entire kingdom is terrified of their king. It's no wonder this would make the rounds. Way in over our heads as people expect us to lead a revolution. We wouldn't stand a chance against the full force of Varric's army. Well, for one thing, any advantage we once had from secrecy has been completely evaporated. The home country knows we're back. You especially, Irving. What could have I done in 2 weeks to be singled out? Good thing I wear my green weapons. Yeah, accuracy, it seems to be super important. It must be the sorcerer is doing. He knows best all what happened at Swift Harbor. It's a troubling thought, but it's likely Varric will try anything he can to get to you. Do you have any close friends or family who might be within his reach? In Brookstead, perhaps? My mother, as far as I know, she's still there. Gods, I hadn't even thought of that. Why would they have not taken her already? Varric has been long out of favor with his people, and an unjustified witch hunt against a fallen war hero's family would only fan the flames. Well, if he needed justification, he just got it. We have to make sure that doesn't happen. I won't let my family pay for my actions they didn't take. I hate to be the one to say it, but I can't be the only one thinking this. You're not, Irving. We have to consider the possibility that returning to Brookstead is just what Varric expects of us. Then we fight with the strength you can't expect. No plot is going to keep me from my mother. nor me from my father.
Alden,
Alden and I have family there too.
Right away.
It's settled then. Irvin, we're with you all the way. Lead on. Every minute we waste in perils, families and friends. Oh shit, we're going back home. You have like no healing items. Fix that. Let's see. We have swap strength for speed, swap power for true speed. We got 10. I don't know. Nah, if that glitch actually did work, I think we would have more than that. 'Cause I spammed it quite a bit, so I think it's that I didn't get it. Or did I? I don't know. I had 0 before, so maybe it did work. Like, how many cells did we free? Did they all give tier 2 coins? There was what, like 6 cells? Maybe 7? Yeah, I think we got. I think that was that bug gave me some extra. So power for true speed. That's the one thing I don't really get. His power is 70.5. His true speed is 9. What's this stat do? Determines damage. Increases dodge. If greater than enemy. If 5 is greater than enemy, the unit will double attack. I don't know. Wouldn't this prevent him from doubling? But true speed adds to power. Oh, so if I switch it, this gets ×3 to power. I see what you mean. We have to test it. Cause that'd be stupid broken. We're gonna have to try that. That might be actually crazy. Oh, look at that. Okay, so 70. Yeah, so he'll hit once, but he should hit like a nuke with this. We should also got a raw egg. Because what we could do is we can hold on to this, and if we're on a long map, we can equip this for more damage. Now we're looking at this. Now that we switch jobs, do we want to change our aspect? 10% chance to deal 1.5 damage. Increase, but damage reaches is half. Yeah, I'm looking now. Switch opposite and dodge. It looks like I don't have that one. Oh wait, yeah, I do actually. It's right here. Let's give that to Sloan too. Yeah, she's a good pick too. Let's check their stats. 29 fortitude. Honestly, depending on the situation, man, that is probably more useful for her. That's probably definitely better. I'm giving it to Elena. She's gotten so much fortitude. I let her like switch between what I can bring her to the front lines more too with that. What's this? He might not even need this anymore. He just has an accuracy boost. What does this one do with that plus if no one's around? That's not the one I'm looking for. There's one that gave me fortitude if someone's by themselves. But maybe someone has it equipped already, so I'm not seeing it here. Dodge reduced, fortitude, defense increased by 10. Oh, it's on false. Okay. You ladies didn't come with any things, right? Like, you're not holding aspects, right? Like bros, no. Y'all are prisoners, so I don't expect you to have anything. Oh, let's see. I have a lot of tier 2 tokens I can use here. I even got these tier 1s, might as well. This needs a tier 3 token. Let's upgrade that. Let's buy one. Let's look at his weapons here. Let's get a boost in accuracy. Judgment. Gives a lot of crit. This is balance. Yeah, I need a tier 3 token to upgrade that. Oops, I keep forgetting I don't have to leave. Might be since you're saying we might need some green. Kais has like no green at all. Let's upgrade that. I keep doing that. Tier 3. So upgrade that, and it's a tier 3. It's a tier 2. Anybody's tier 1 needs to upgrade, since I bought a couple of these. I guess this isn't terrible. Nope, that's tier 2. There we go. Captain, I heard you've been with Irving's battle group from the start. At the start, it wasn't Irving's battle group. I was charged with their command. Yeah, we can take a little quick look at it. Yeah, I don't imagine if your decision to defect, unless I'm mistaken, that decision was made one we made together, and not one of us took it lightly. I'm sure that's true. Well, allow me to assure you it was the right one. Varric is impervious to reason.
Actually,
I have it on good authority that his demeanor fell sharply before the war, and he's only unraveled further since. What authority exactly? Intelligence from a contact within his inner circle. I will not trust whispers of spies any more than the word of an oathbreaker. That doesn't leave us much to choose between. No, but I've heard enough of both to make up my mind. Very well. Trust I have no intention to change it.
forgive me.
I only wish to commend you for your leadership. Without it, I'm not sure Irvin ever would have come to his father unharmed, or will know what we'll do with the aspects.
With honor.
I appreciate your words, Grand Inquisitor. If my actions serve not only Delia, but Terrazel at large in some way, I'm grateful for it. Then you have cause to be grateful indeed. Yeah, time is going by so fast. Something weighs on your mind, Captain. Yes, the compass, this guide, as it were. There was something sinister about it. If its mere presence cast a shadow over my soul. Perhaps I'm over-scrupulous. The Grandmaster mentioned it might be untrustworthy. That might have gotten into my head.
Agreed.
No, I felt it too, especially when it claimed to the rest as we were listening more intensely, probing somehow. Yeah, it's really late for my time. It's like 2:23 in the morning right now. I don't work till 4 p.m. tomorrow. This is why I was like I can stream late, but still, it's pretty late. That's affirming, I suppose. Both are hardly reassuring. We seem to have developed a tendency for trusting our lives to questionable hands without thinking. I can only hope this won't come back to hunt us in the end. If the Grand Master was with us, I can't imagine how would he have done anything differently. We did find a trial of the soul and completed it, no less. That's true. Still, we can't shake the thought. Did the Order tell you nothing more of it?
I'm afraid not.
No, I'm only a member of the Fourth Circle. Secrets like that don't flow so far from the front. I see. Well, perhaps Irvin heard more from his father.
The Order.
That seems even less likely. When I joined the Order, I was required to conceal my involvement even from my own parents. I'm sorry, that sounds like a difficult burden. It was. It still is. But it was one I took up willingly. I'm not sure you are no stranger to that.
No.
Not at all. A soldier's life is much of the same. I can imagine. Well, I suppose there's no reason to fear if you trust Alistar. I trust you. Good. That trust will serve us well on the battlefield.
Indeed.
Indeed, it already has. Looks like we don't have... Well, we have a lot of bonds still here, too. We just got so many characters now. We're getting more. Hey, Caius, remember what I said about drawing lines? Yes. Well, I think we should keep an eye on Alexa. Half the time she seems like she's about to raise Swordrunner all by herself. She definitely has no love for Varric. That's an understatement of the century. Well, I make a note of it, but I wouldn't worry too much. If anything inspires her, it's her love of the common people, and there's plenty of those in any city. That's true. I'm no politician, but I think what we need support of Delian if we want to rebuild. That's definitely the wiser route. The one Varric took.
Definitely.
Sometimes it seems like a personality trait for these guys. What do you mean? Like they hate common people just to be quirky, the way someone might have a thing for sun elf tragedies or battle tiaras. And rather than make you unique, it's actually that makes them just like everyone else. Exactly. Sometimes I don't even see how it benefits them. Well, there are those who take a different approach. Moreau's father, for example.
Now what?
And look at Moreau's resent him. Case in point, I'm not so sure it'll be the end of all this. When the dust settles, his father may be only one of the few lords that remain.
Who'd have thunk?
Maybe it's the new start of a new trend, then. Well, I wouldn't count on it. Come on, a little wishful thinking never hurt anybody.
Seriously?
I'm sure that's true, actually.
How cute.
Mr. Cynical over here, you could pick that up in your low days?
Relax.
Wouldn't you like to know? Still, I'm spying on you for the Delian army, huh? You could be playing the long game. I never played a long game.
Hold on.
Now I'm quite skeptical of. Hey, don't start. Knock it off, Caius. You're right. I wouldn't want a certain Amoran princess to hear us.
Oh no.
You little... Rose, where you been all day? I need your input. Around? Be honest with me. Alright, I was taking a nap, a really long nap. Rose, we are at war. What in the world makes you think it's okay to take a nap? I never asked to go to war. No, but you are here, and if you're negligent, you'll be the first track to getting yourself killed. I wonder why your stats are so bad. Oh, no, it's like you care. You just need my archery to fill your vendetta. Oh ho, some spice from the little Rose. Red Hill Rose. Huzzah, huzzah. Sorry, you know I didn't meant that. Don't apologize. You have to stop doing that. Remember what I drilled you to in the prison? I know. What was it? Do I have to say it? Yes, of course you have to say it. Say it. Say it till my ears bleed. All or nothing. What was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'll let you say it. See, I have something private to ask you about. Are you good with this sort of thing? What sort of thing? Well, romance, wooing people. What in the world would make you think I'm good at that sort of thing? I mean, look at you. You were a barmaid. You told me stories about using people's emotions to get the bigger tip. Seems like you got it down. Oh, Bianca, that's not the same thing as romance. Wish it were. I'll be a damn baroness by now. I could try that, though. What are we working with? Well, I found myself thinking nonstop about someone, and I want to show them that I care more than they know right now. Haven't had much occasion to do so.
Really?
Bianca, we're in the middle of war, if you hadn't noticed. So you're going to act like you and Garrick don't have a little thing going on? I resent that. You can't use my own situation against me like that, you snake. You're the queen of doing that.
You clever.
Okay, fine, but you have to tell me who it is. I promise I won't gossip about it. Though I can't promise I won't want to. As long as you don't tell Garrick, the man has a bigger mouth than the spire. Don't I know it? Oh, come on, that's just gross. You know what I meant. Spit it out, girl. Okay, it's Samara. Samara, but she's so regal. I thought we agreed that you're a country girl I heard. Yeah, but she gets me somehow. I'm not really sure how to put it right now. That's why I'm here. Fair enough, even if Alexa is a better match. You're such a bonehead. Kidding, kidding. Let's see if you can snag a princess, huh? Roses are red, roses are blue. Oh, okay. I see she likes the ladies. I know you warned me that you wouldn't make me a killer, but I don't think I knew what that meant at the time. No one ever does. Am I not your first student? No, you are. But how do you think I've learned? I think I know you're feeling better than you might expect. Truthfully, it's hard to picture you not made of heart and steel and emotionally invincible. Is that honestly how you see me? Is that not what you are? No, I'm a regular person underneath all my posturing. I thought you might have seen that by now. But after everything you've been through, yes, I'm excellent at controlling my thoughts and emotions. It doesn't hurt me to kill, nor do I regret anything about how my life has gone. That doesn't sound all that much like a regular person to me. I'm not as great as expressing myself portion of personhood. So how did you learn to get over it? These last few fights have started to weigh on me. You taught me well, but it's scary to be good at something so violent. You've grown so much in a short time. Truthfully, I don't want for you what happened to me. That you're hurting shows me that you're still good. I don't think you want to lose that. You want me to become the best killing machine there is? No, Sia, the furthest from that. I see you in a lot what I expect my younger self should have been like. You're a better person by half than I ever got a chance to be. I don't think you're half as bad as you make yourself out to be, Brooke. Look at how much you helped me. You've done a lot for many of us, honestly. Training you has been a privilege, Sia. Thank you for seeing the warrior in me. Alright. Oh, okay, we're done with that. Yeah, we got 2:30 on the mark. Let's just check out this map. In the wake of this stunning victory at Durban, Brookstead has become a priority target for Delia. The party resolves to do what they can to assure the safety of their families. They head now for Brookstead, only to find that they arrive too late. It's already under attack, through a defense appeared to be led solely by a strange pink-haired woman. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my stat boosters, but that's all right. I just want to get a check on this. Late again. Black Knight. We never get this first step on these people. Yeah, we could check. We could test Irving. Why would Delian troops be assaulting the village with such force? They would be only here for a select few. It seems we spend a great deal attempting to explain Varric's motives rather than rectifying his actions. Indeed, he's making an example. As a ruler who feels their control slipping off than they often do. If we don't intervene, this town will exist outside the histories. Abyss takes me before I let that happen. Let's show them what it meant to be from Brookstead. This is my home once too. It deserves better. They better not touch Grandpa. They won't. They don't stand a chance. Never did. Townspeople seem to put quite a fight. Looks like that woman's in the thick of it. She's losing allies fast. Oh. Liberty is your name. See your stats. Honestly. Even your dex is not bad. Yeah, she's very slow on the other jobs. We could go tank mage. I don't think I have one of those yet. But, yeah, magician actually makes her a fast fighter. I already have a couple of magicians, though. What's this? Oh, grants allies power for one turn. Attack it grants adjacent allies power. I don't think I'll use her long term, but you know, this will be a good way to try this class out. I don't know, we're just testing anyway. Well, she just got reinforcements to arms. It's time people on Brookstead saw she coming. That's pretty crazy. It's like 29, right? What level is she? Yeah, 14 seems to be the magic number here. Oh, she's level 29. Who's here that's not supposed to be? Oh. Well, she's by herself. So you have to reach her before she dies. 33 defense. Holy shit, man. All right, where are we starting? Oh, we can split our army into different spots again. It's one of these type of maps. Well, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna start and we're just gonna check. Oh my god, what is these 1%? But look at his damage though. 102, 90. It definitely works. Yo, it definitely works. How tanky is this guy? Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is awful. Dude, what? This is gonna be a problem for me next week, huh? They don't seem to hit that hard. What? How about if I like disarm you? Just checking strats here. How's my hit rate now? Still 1%. Okay, so we are going to have to like. We might have to switch some stats for accuracy with somebody, so someone can actually hit these guys. This is crazy. Like 34 speed. Their dodge is 173, 192. Holy shit! How many of these guys are on this map? And all of them are like this. We kind of need a sniper, man. All right, guys. This is gonna be annoying. I could see, but we'll just end it here. So next week we'll have some nonsense to figure out what to deal with. Where's Caius? He's over. Where is he, actually? I didn't really pick their formations. Where did the game put him? Is he over here by himself? Oh, no, he's right here. He's right here. Yes, I think this is probably the most accurate weapon we have. Is this accuracy 17? This is accuracy 14. Yeah, yo. Jeez, wow. All right. Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with. You guys take care and have a good night. I'll see you next week for more of this and Valkyrie profile.